Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing today? Friday. It's a Friday. How's everybody doing today? We have some Panini pack openings. And then after that, we changed the vibe up a little bit and we're doing some Hogwartz Legacy. Playing the new Harry Potter game that just came out. So, we are shooting for a 6 o'clock pack opening is when we're going to get everything going. I have taken some reservations so far with some of the cards that we have. Some of the teams that are taken off the board. We'll take a little peek here of who is still available. So if there's anybody that would like to hop on a team, we are opening up the Panini Spectra box once again. We are opening up the Panini XR football box. And then after all those, I'm going to also be opening up by myself Panini Zenith box, or Zenith. I think it's Zenith. Yeah. You could see it in the thumbnail, but we got Spectra. We got the XR I've opened up before, but not on a break format. And then one of the newer releases of the Zenith. This one's only going to be 6 cards, so I didn't want to try to do a break for people because it's only 6. So it'd be kind of expensive and not able to get as many cards. So we will be getting going on that here shortly. But how's everybody's Friday doing so far today? So far we are having a pretty good Friday. Excited to try out the new Hogwarts game. John from work, he might be here. Thanks for stopping by if you're here. As usual, we got Sam and Jake that are here. I appreciate you guys coming on by and supporting the channel with getting your teams. Both of you guys going with 2 teams. So we'll see if we can get some good luck out of those. John's gonna try for the Jags, and from the last break we did, we know that we did not have that great of luck with the Jags and with the Seahawks getting no cards. So hopefully that luck changes today. Got the bush light blowing. Gotta get them big dogs pulls. Big dog pulls. Oh, Christ. Better be some Ross action in there. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know if Tyler's here. I saw on Discord that he was playing some Hogwarts. So I don't know if he's going to be stopping by and getting the Seahawks or not. I told him about it, so he knows. Otherwise, Andrew, the Seahawks might be up for grabs. Go, Obi-Wan. Hit it with the...
Hello there.
Hello there to everybody here. Unfortunately, Andrew decides that he is too good for Star Wars and Obi-Wan. So he will not be watching any of the Obi-Wan series, so everybody please make fun of him. Hold on. We got a phone call. Might be work.
Chidori! 1,000 birds!
Ah, work. never stops, guys. Good thing I can read lips. Could you? What did I say, Jake? what was my work conversation about? Because I know I was muted. So what was I saying? With Panini trying to get them polls. Yeah, we're hoping we can get some streamer luck. We had some, Jake, you had some good luck last stream, so it's hard to compete. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get some good polls. I was just kind of thinking about it, and like I have not been getting, like I just get a bunch of Sauce Gardner. I get tons of like a Malik Willis or a Traylon Burks from the Titans. So I kind of hope that we start getting a little bit better luck of some other teams and a ton of Texans. So I wouldn't mind trying to get some other cards. I think overall the big goal is trying to get a 101 of something. I think that would be huge. But yeah, we got Jake Hebe. He's going for the Cowboys and the Jets. He's going to be chasing some Breece Hall, some Sauce Gardner, along with his Cowboys. Jake Caro is taking the Lions once again. He is hard chasing that Aiden Hutchinson rookie signature card. And then he's also going with the Steelers, and I think he's mainly trying to go for that Kenny Pickett card. So hopefully good luck to him. John, he's an all-time Jags fan, so... Oh. Sorry, guys. Work again. BRB. Sorry. Complications at work, so we had bit of some issues going on, so we're trying to get it figured out. But yeah, John, longtime Jags fan, so he's trying to pull anything like T-Law, maybe a Trayvon Walker rookie sign card. That would be cool. Andrew's basically just chasing a good Russ card. Sam's trying to go for that 101 Tom Brady. Sam was telling me about he wants to try to get a signed Tom Brady card and then get a Tom Brady jersey and get it all framed up. So that'd be pretty cool if we can make that happen for him. Am I missing anybody? Sam's also huge into the Patriots too, so he's trying to go for a Patriots pull. What are we missing? Yep, Sam's going for the 101 Tom. And he could spring the $15 for a Broncos in the XR box. I guess not. All I got a Venmo for was $40 from Andrew. I don't even know if is he still here? I think you're still here, Andrew. You gonna let him talk sauce to you? Could spring up the extra 15. If somebody just wants to remind Tyler, I know he's in the middle of playing Hogwarts, and I told him about it. He should have got a notification from Discord that I went live. But just to make sure, I don't want to move forward if he wants to get the Seahawks. Otherwise, it's up for grabs if he says no. And maybe Andrew can scoop him up in the XR box if he doesn't want to bring it up. I'll go tell him, all right. Yeah. Pretty much, if Ty doesn't take the Seahawks, I'll take it. Do you want to switch from the Broncos over to the Seahawks, or do you want to just get the extra Seahawks, or just in the XR? Just let me know before we start. Once we start, there's no going back. Everything will be locked in. Unfortunately, too, that 3 of 4 Brett Favre card that I got, I feel like is now tanking in value. I just seen on the news that, or ESPN sent out a notification yesterday that Brett Favre is going and suing Pat McAfee and Shannon Sharp for defamation. So we'll see how that all transpires. Okay. Sounds good, Andy. We'll switch you over to the Seahawks if Ty says no. and then we'll put you on the list here once I get the Venmo or whatever. But yeah, thinking about it a little bit, Sam and Jake, you guys got to get to Naruto Shippuden. I think it's how you pronounce it. I'm about 15 episodes into the first season, and it's like all the fights that you kind of wish would happen in the original Naruto cartoon series are now starting to happen in the beginning of this other series. So I would advise you guys to try to get there as fast as you guys can. Yeah, we're trying. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I don't want to spoil, but it's pretty cool. A lot of the main characters start to come back. So it's pretty cool. It's a grind. It is a grind, dude. It is a grind. Well, I don't even know how many episodes are there in the first series. There's over 100, and then I'm pretty sure in like Shippuden there's over 100. I just bought tires, so he's opting out. All right, so we'll switch Andrew. Andrew is going to move from the Broncos to the Seahawks on the Spectra, and then waiting for Andrew. He wants the XR and Broncos. Let's do both, actually. Okay, we're doing both Seahawks then. Be cool if we could get like a cool DK Walker just Ven mode. Okay, might take a second, but Andrew Venmo me. No me. Yeah, send me some my way. Oh jeez. Andrew, look at what you got yourself into. Now you just have to start throwing money everywhere. Remember to drink water or alcohol. So far, we're gonna start out with water. We'll start out with water, and then maybe we'll crack open a claw for some Hogwarts. Ooh, Sam. Sam got the good jump? Nope, Sam's the clone. Jake got the good jump there. I'm gonna start basketball because I wanted to see if I fixed the scale of it or not. It looks a little bit better. It doesn't look so zoomed in. So exclamation point join if you guys want to play some basketball. I'll put it on Shay's company card. No. No, let's not do that. So Andrew, if you don't know how to play basketball, you hit exclamation point join. It gets put on a team, and then you're gonna use two different numbers. The first number being your angle. It would be your angle here on the vertical axis. So if we're going here, you would do like 85 or so, and then the second number being the power. So like maybe like 40. So it'd be like 85 space 40 if you want to play. Otherwise, I think the Hebes will get going here in 5 seconds. And we are just about 10 minutes away before we close everything up and get her going. 2 likes on the stream. Thanks, guys, for those who have liked the stream so far. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Helps me a lot. Push that algorithm out to the recommended. Good shot, Sam. You guys couldn't even really see the launch point, could you? Oh, you guys can see that one now. My camera's always in the way when we're playing these. A shooter's gotta shoot, you know? Oof. 80-10. Yeah, Sam, I don't think that one was gonna work. My guess, it would be like that 110 and then maybe like a 35-40. Takes a lot farther than you actually think. No, 110, that's too hard. Too hard. Revert the patch. Ooh, Jake tried going for a little trick shot. Three likes on the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Round of applause. Three likes. 3 likes. Oh, did Sam hit it again? Oh no, you guys haven't gotten it yet. JK. I still have not gotten the notification from Andrew yet, so let me just double check to make sure he's not scamming me. Okay, here we go. Now I got it. Wait, Andrew, you went and told me, nah, let's do Seahawks, but in your Venmo it says Broncos XR, no matter what happens, gonna double up. What does this mean? Does this mean you want both of them? Oh, Sam got hosed on that. This means stick with the Seahawks, or what are we talking here? Yeah. Only Seahawks. Okay. Sounds good, Andrew. Both or nothing, Andrew. Even Jake says, come on, both or nothing. No balls. You gonna let Jake walk all over you like that? Are you gonna prove him wrong? You guys can do it. Oh! How many times are you guys gonna dribble off that little square there? All right, my guess, 85, 110. Jake already does walk all over me. 70-70? I don't think it'll get that far. Oh, maybe it will. Oh, ho! Sam almost with the trick shot off the back wall. We'll probably give it another like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll get going here. I think we're pretty much at the limit of what we're gonna get. So we don't have to wait around too much longer. Oh, there Jake's on the board. Croy's asking when you're going to eat dinner. I don't know. I'll probably take a break in a little while. Have some dinner. I had Max for lunch today, so I have half a Max waiting for me. Oh, okay. So this one's a hard one, guys. You're gonna have to bank it off the wall. Oh, game's over. Ran out of time. Ones like those, you have to go and bank it off the sidewall and then come over, because you cannot score from the bottom and it will push it back down. Just so you guys know for the future. But yeah, Croy, I have some macaroni and cheese waiting for me whenever I decide to take a break. Shay, if we don't get a Russ here, you don't get dinner tonight. What does it matter if we get a Russ? You went Seahawks on both. If anything, I'll get a signed Russell Wilson card, and it won't matter because you didn't get the Broncos. You decided Seahawks on both. So, throwback Russ, you're not going to get a throwback Russ. If he is still in the league, there won't be any throwback Russ cards. Beggars can't be choosers. Maybe if it was like an NFL honors box, that's where Broncos country, let's ride. Maybe if it was like an NFL honors panini box where they have some old recollectible cards, you might find like a Russ. But yeah, for now, I don't think you're gonna be getting any throwback Russell Wilson cards tonight. Exclamation point swing? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, I totally even forgot too that we don't have things yet for what's it called? Boss battle. I didn't do any of that. So, don't start the boss battle cuz there's nothing's going to happen. And I don't know why the battle royale hasn't started yet. Yeah, his dance went through. Maybe Jake just doesn't like you when it comes to commands. Oop, I spelled Royale wrong. All right, we'll do this quick battle royale because it's not going to show up on the next screen. Once this is done, then we will get to card opening. Oh, we are doing 2 words. Yeah, you can't do 2 words for the battle royale. It's all 1 word. But yeah, Andrew, what are you doing tonight? What'd you end up doing tonight? Which box do you guys want to start with? Do you want to start with the Spectra or the XR? I think regardless, I'll finish with my Zenith box. Watching YouTube. How about you? Sorry, Ty. Once the battle royale starts already, you can't join in. Unfortunately. But hang around for a little bit and we'll start another one. But it's over. Everybody is locked in. This is what the teams are. This is who you guys got. And we're going to move it over to our pack opening screen. It's a whole lot of nothing right here. All right. Which one are we doing first? Spectra or XR? Waiting. XR? Okay. That was the first thing I saw, so we're going with XR. Should I just do my cringy intro to the YouTube now? I feel like it might not be a bad idea. It's gonna be awkward. Eh, whatever. Let's think about what we want to say. What do we want to say? Why is this so, whatever. YouTube, welcome back to the channel. We got another Panini unboxing for everybody. We're doing 2 different boxes tonight for the break section of the video. I messed up, but we'll cut it out. Take a shot first, loosen up. We'll cut this out. First off, we have the XR box, then we're going to move over to the Panini Spectra box, and then we're going to finish it up with the Panini Zenith, I don't know how you pronounce it. So I hope you guys enjoy the video. If you guys do enjoy, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, like if you guys are new, and turn the notification bell on so you guys can be up to date on any content that I make. Let's get into it. Was that bad? It was kind of bad. Whatever. First box, the XR box. That's why he's the GOAT. That was above mid, Jake. B minus, thanks. Thank you all around. All right, XR box. Let's get into it. We got 7 packs, or 7 cards, 2 packs per box. So not that many cards. We're looking for 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia card. This is a 242 card set, including 100 base, 100 rookies, and 42 rookie triple swatch autographs, numbered to 199. Never heard of swatched. Swatch. All right, anyways. Let's open it up. 2 packs. Good luck to everybody that's in. I wish all of you guys the best luck. Hopefully we can get some streamer luck tonight and get some good pulls, and everybody's happy. Once again, the goal is everybody to get a card at least. It would make me feel better about doing this stuff. But thank you guys to everybody that supported me in trying to do this. And then this way we're able to do a lot more of these pack openings. So good luck to everybody. First pack. Open her up. I don't remember how these packs line up. So hopefully I don't spoil anything. I got to get my Aiden Hutchinson break card. Right off the rip, we got a card for Sam. Damian Harris. Sam is always my #1 promoter in the comment or in the chat. Thank you, Sam. All right. So, oh, grabbed 2 by accident. This is just another base behind it. So we started with the Damian Harris base card. Put that in the Sam. Michael Thomas. Mr. Not much relevant anymore. I think our next one here could possibly be our autograph card. So I think I'll try going from the back. So we have a rookie, Reggie Robinson Jr. That is the Titans. Once again, we're getting more Titans. Just don't want to... I think I got another one back here. Yeah. So we have a numbered Kadarius Toney, and this is number 2, 199, and it is number 7 of 199. Kadarius Toney. That's what the back looks like. All right, moving on. Let's try to do this. No spoilers. I don't know how many cards I have left here. I think I actually have a card in between here. But just in case, we have a wide receiver. I don't know this name. He's on the Dolphins, though. We have a signature, Eric E. That's how he... Eric E. It's a cool signature, though. Easy E. I don't think I've ever heard of this guy, though. It's a cool card, though. That is numbered 127 of 199. We'll call him Eric E. Easy E. First signature off the board. Let's see, what do we got here next? I think I have... Oh, there you go, Jake. Good card here for you. Aiden Hutchinson. This is numbered 11 of 75. So there you go. He was looking for Aiden. Not the best Aiden, but it's a numbered to 75 rookie card. And I believe this could be just the silver. Very good, very good. Love the Aiden Hutchinsons around here. Put this in our Jake pile. Last card of the pack. We have a memorabilia card. It's for the Washington Commanders. 5 likes, hype. Thanks, Ant. Thanks for joining us. We're doing another card opening, so hopefully you got a little bit better understanding for this one. But we're in the first pack so far, and we have a Washington Commander. Brian Robinson Jr., rookie card. We got a 3-patch triple threat X. Or just triple threats, that's the XR. And this is numbered 63 of 75. That's a cool pack. Wish there was more color to it. More color out of the packs. Or out of the patches, but very cool card. Very cool. And that is pack number 1. So we have 2 different people on the board so far. We got a Damian Harris and we got an Aiden Hutchinson. 1 more pack to go with the XR. Come on. Trying to be nice and gentle with some of these, but they're not ripping the way I want to. So we got another card for Jake with this TJ Watt card. So we have our TJ Watt base. We have another card for Jake, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Believe. Okay, we have another backwards card, so we'll take 2 from the back, I believe. We have Isaiah Spiller, rookie card. We also have our rookie Justin Ross, Chiefs, 126 out of 199. It's a fun card. I like the blue behind it. Is it 1 more? I think we got 1 more here. And then Matt Corral, 134 of 249, the red variant. Our next card up we have what do we have? I can't. Is that the Giants? It's hard to tell on his helmet here. Seahawks. There we go. We got a Seahawks. Kenneth Walker Jr. Rookie RPA. 13 of 49. Tyler, I am sorry, dude. But Andrew snagged the Kenneth Walker, my first one, pulling a Kenneth Walker RPA card. That is very good. Awesome patch with the 3-color patch. And this would not be from any specific game or event because he is a rookie, but very good card. Probably the best card right here of the box. Yeah, that patch is sick. So congratulations to Andrew. He went and took everybody's advice, paid the $15, and now he is 1 Kenneth Walker Jr. card richer. Everybody put F's in chat for Tyler and his not good luck with the Seahawks last time. But we move on. We are back to one of our regulars we like to do. Tyler, I'm sorry, bro. F. After 4, Ty, it's gonna spam you and time you out after 5 seconds. So just Beware, but you might get, yep, you got spammed. So back to one of our regulars, we have Panini lame. I can't even look over there, dude. Heartbreak. Utter heartbreak, I'm sorry. Panini Spectra, we have 4 packs, 4 card in each pack. 16 total cards. 4 of them are going to be autographs. We're going to get 1 autograph in every pack and 1 memorabilia in every pack, guaranteed 1 RPA. Quick look on the back. We're pretty familiar with this. We got 242 for base, 242 for the whole card set, 135 for the base, 65 rookies, and 42 rookie patch autographs, numbered to 125. Last time we got a Malik Willis. Hoping I don't get another Malik Willis. Return the tires and buy the cards. Man. Dude, I'm sorry. This is what happens when you just don't get in it. But so far it was a good gamble by Andrew going over to the Seahawks, not the Broncos. Jake so far is on the board with the most cards. But this is the big bucks, big whammies. We're looking for 8 different hits here. Last time I also, oh my god, I didn't, I totally forgot I hid this card. This is funny. I forgot this card, but we got a Russell Wilson. What is the luck? You can't even script this. This was our last card in that pack. We got a Russell Wilson 20 of 149. So Andrew could have had 2 of the last final cards. I totally forgot I hid that one. I hid it because I didn't want any peekers, but I can't see past the boxes I have this camera stacked on. All right. 4 packs. Box empty. Let's get her going. First pack. We are going to be doing first card, last card, second card, third card is the order we like to pull from. That way we get the best card last out of the pack. So first off, we are starting with a Brandon Cooks. Back card, we have a Russell Wilson card. Andrew. And this is going to be numbered too. 8 of 40. Russell Wilson card. Mr. Unlimited. Oh man. Andrew is regretting his decision now of not going and buying both teams. Better luck next time, champ. Put this thing down. Replace our... Oh, man. Oh, I saw Broncos, too. It's not even scripted, man. So I saw... We have 67 of 99. Javonte Williams. Patch card. Sunday Spectacle. Rookie card. Not rookie card. This is his second year card. My bad. I'm just in shambles right now with everything happening. Very nice card. Broncos country. Let's ride. All right. For our last card here. Grab some ice for that burn because this one is gonna burn. All right. Who do we got? Who do we got? We got the Tennessee Titans for our autograph card. 1, 2, 3. Kyle Phillips rookie card. That's a pretty cool card. Very nice color on this. What is this out of? This is going to be 36 of 75. Your dad would like this one? Is he a big Titans fan, Ant? Come on, Shay, Cowboys and Jets. Bro, you got the best luck last time, so I'm sorry if we don't get a card. I need to spread the wealth a little bit, you know? Or just prove a point to Andrew that he shafted himself. Second pack. Oop. Sam, we got another card for you. Chris Godwin. Pull it from the back. We have a Keenan Allen. This is going to be numbered as well. We have 25 of 60. Keenan Allen. He went to Knoxville in college and watched a lot of their games. Oh, that's cool. I have a ton of Titans cards. So, I for some reason, I have a lot of good luck with pulling Titans cards. All right. We don't want any peekers or spoilers. What do we have? What do we have? We have something out of 99. 8 of 99. It is a Panther. 1, 2, 3. We have a Building Blocks rookie Matt Corral. It's a fun card. Building block cards are pretty cool. I just wish the patches were a little bit bigger. That's a cool card. Cool card. Oh, it's 80 of 99, not 8 of 99. And for our final card, what do we have here? That's okay. Last two cards. Last two packs are the good ones, right? I hope so. We have... looks like the Indianapolis Colts. Alec Pierce. Rookie. RPA. It's a big patch. It's a pretty cool card. So far, we're striking out with a lot of our guys. So we need to get some streamer luck going. 76 of 125. Alec Pierce with the big patch. 2 packs down, 2 left to go. I'm hoping your guys' luck changes a little bit. Do the lucky jazz hands. Ooh. Ooh. Streamer loot activate. This is my first time getting one of these rookie Spectrus cards. These are really cool. I like these. They got the Tetris design in the background for the Spectrus. Rookie Sky Moore. I'll check what that one's numbered here in a minute. We have our die cut of a Cowboy. Who's it gonna be of the die cut? DeMarcus Ware in the All-Pro, or in the Pro Bowl uni. Let's check to see what this one is numbered. 6 of 10. There you go, Jake. Another low numbered card for you. You're on the board. I'm sure it's not one of your favorite players, but you're on the board to say the least. It's going to be the yellow variant for DeMarcus Ware. We will then check what our rookie Spectrus card is. Wow. Number 5 of 10. Very cool. 5 of 10. Put that one in the sleeve later. I also wanted to put Keenan Allen. We'll go through and I'll put the Russell Wilson one in a nice sleeve just in case, you know, Andrew wants to try to pry it out of my hands later on. Next up, we have Kyler Guys, we have our first 1 of 1. Holy God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. 1 of 1 Kyler Murray with the NFL Shield plate. Brilliance. Oh, I'm surreal, dude. I don't know what to do. I need some fire in chat for this. This is absolutely awesome. I was literally thinking today, I'm like, man, I just need a 1 of 1 coming up soon. Like, I have yet to get a 1 of 1 sleeve ASAP. I need to put this thing in a 1-touch. We're stopping everything that's happening here. We're gonna kick one of our cards out of the 1-touch, and we'll get this thing ready to get going off the PSA. I don't know. This is the problem though. I only have 2 1-touch cases that are big enough for this card. Do I keep the Kenny Pickett from Impeccable in there, or my 3 of 4 Brett Favre card? I think I take Brett out. Brett, you'll get a little dusty for a couple minutes and I'll figure out a new sleeve for you. But I need to put this 1 of 1. Let's put this bad boy right in the 1-touch. There she is. In the 1-touch. And she'll be ready to go off to PSA as soon as I do my first send. That is sick. Yeah, take Brett out. He's suing for... Yeah, he's suing Pat Mack, so... We'll take Brett out for a little bit. I'll put him in a different case. I'll probably put him in one of my top loaders if he fits. Actually, I think I have... Ugh. I do have a top loader available. So don't worry, Brett. We'll get you in a top loader as well. So there. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. All right. We have another card here yet. I don't know how it's going to top it. We just need... Everybody, we have 8 people here. If we can get all 8 people to go and like it, we are at 6 likes so far. Please give me a like for that 1 of 1. That probably will never happen again in my life, honestly. So please shoot a like on the stream if you guys are enjoying so far. What do we got for our final card here? We have... one of these. My head's boggled right now. I got a Colt DC. Brett is the one that messed up. Told you the last packs are heat. Dude, you told me, dude. That is awesome. Who do we got? Oh my God, dude. Back to back, we have pretty good cards. On-card signature, champion signature, Dallas Clark. This is my first on-card signature, too. This would have been sick, though, if it was a Peyton Manning. Not gonna lie. Wow, that's a pretty high rank, or a high numbering. This is 93 of 99. Was not expecting it from this, but this is awesome. Man, for some reason when I flipped this thing over and I saw the Super Bowl trophy in the Colts, like my mind instantly went to Peyton Manning, but unfortunately it was not. I'm just gonna put this one over there because that one's very, very cool. All right, guys, there's no way that we top that pack in the last one, but Let's bring on the heater. We'll do one last jazz hand. Streamer luck. Come on. We have a lot of people that aren't on the board yet and only 4 cards. So let's wait and see. Let's see if we can get... We need a Jags card yet. We have not seen a Jags. There's a Seahawks in that for sure. Yikes. This is sick. I'm still in like awe. I don't know if you guys could tell yet. Like, it would have been cool if it was like a 1-of-1 signature of Kyler Murray, but still a 1-of-1. There we go, Jake. Rookie Sauce Gardner base card for you. We have the base rookie. In the back, we have an Eagle. Nakobe Dean. This is a funky looking card too. What's this guy out of numbered? This is 19 of 25. Nakobe Dean. Pretty cool. We have the Sauce Boss. I believe, didn't he get Defensive Rookie of the Year yesterday? That in Jake's pile over there. There we go, Jake. We have a patch. Aiden Hutchinson next era rookie card. Not a signature card, but still, that's a cool card. He was chasing Aiden. He got Aiden. 13 of 60. Very nice card. It's kind of cool too. You go and like you move that foil up and it has like a green hue, but straight on it's blue. So that one's very cool. Add that to the Jake pile. Our last card for the breaks. We still have our Zenith box to go. But let's finish it out on a high note. Oh, we have another redemption card. All right. This is my second redemption card now. Let's take a peek. Odds are if it's a redemption card, this is probably an on-card signature because they weren't able to get it out. So let's make sure. I don't know if you guys can read that, if it's going to be in focus good enough for you. 2022 Panini Spectra. Rookie patch autograph hyper. Card number 218. Anticipation building. George Pickens. George Pickens. Probably not an on-card then. Still cool though. I think I've gotten a Pickens signature card already, but that's definitely cool. So I'll go and redeem this after stream. It'll probably take me about 12 weeks or so to get this thing, but this is a Steelers in the bag for Jake with a signature George Pickens. So there you go, Jake. Got a signed card. And yeah, I'll keep you up to date if I get any info of when this card's going to be shipped out or anything. Otherwise, I could just give you the redemption card if you want to redeem it yourself. Whatever way you want to do, just let me know. All right. Oh, man. Let's go through them a little bit of what we pulled. Obviously, we have the highlight reel. Our Brilliance, Kyler Murray, 1-of-1 with the NFL Shield. Our first ever 1-of-1 on the channel. First 1-of-1 ever I've ever pulled. Very cool. This is going to be sent off to PSA with one of my other collection. Some of our other good hits we got. Andrew was able to get a rookie Kenneth Walker for the Seattle Seahawks. Jake Carroll was able to get a numbered patch rookie, Aiden Hutchinson. Some of our other ones we got was a Champions signature on card Dallas Clark. Very cool. What are some of our other cards we got? I guess we can just kind of run down the line here a little bit. So we had the rookie Spectrus, Sky Moore. This guy is 5 of 10. Alec Pierce, rookie RPA. Building Blocks, rookie Matt Corral. Rookie signature Kyle Phillips. We have Javonte Williams. I didn't even look. Is this thing? This is not from any specific game or event. 67 of 99. Brian Robinson Jr., 63 of 75. Rookie patch. And then we have our Easy E, Eric E. Not going to try to pronounce his name. Signature card. 127 of 199. Very fun pulls. And the last one that we got, well, actually, we'll show Jake's card that he got again. He got DeMarcus Ware die cut Pro Bowl uni, and this guy is 6 of 10. And we'll get this thing sleeved up and put in a case for him. Same with all the other good pulls we had tonight so far. And our last card that came was our Redemption George Pickens. All right, on to the very last box. This is going to be my first ever time ripping open this box. We have our Zenith. No break on this one. This one's all me. We're looking for 2 autographs, including 1 patch autograph per box on average. 6 cards inside. This one is, again, 242 card set, 100 base hobby, 100 rookie hobby, 42 rookie patch auto, numbered to 299. Let's get into this thing. We got 1 pack. Let's get some good ones. This one's gonna have an interesting card design. I'm not entirely sure if I'm a huge fan of this card design, but let's rip it open and see how we like it. Oh, just the 1 pack. There she is. Very standard Zenith football. Not much of a pack design here, but let's rip it open, see what we can get. I'm not sure what the order is. I'm guessing it's going to be 2 base in the front, our patch in the beginning, maybe a patch, the patch auto second to last, and then maybe an insert on the back. That's what my guess will be. We'll take a peek when we get in here. First card we got here, we have a Robert Quinn. This is, what is that? 40 of 50. I just want to make sure. Oh, we have another redemption card in here, folks. We'll get to that one. Let's take a peek here in the back. Channing Tyndall? Hope I said his name right. That's a rookie card. Not numbered. These cards are very just like low profile, I feel like. How do I want to do this? Let's just slide this bad boy out. There we go. Behind the numbers, rookie Kenny Pickett. Don't know if this guy is numbered. Not numbered as well. These cards are really like bent. Like when you first get like Panini Prism cards, they're really warpy. That's what I'm noticing. A lot of foil on these guys. And very thin cardstock. Alright. What do we have? Let's do this one next. This one, we have a Deshaun Watson Z-Team. 37 of 50. Pretty cool. Not bad. Alright. Let's see if we can pull out our value collector here again. I'm just gonna hide this one and try not to forget about it again. Alright. What do we got? We have a 2022 Panini Zenith. Rookie patch autograph. Number 206. Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson. So now we have 2 redemption cards for the night. That's pretty cool. Garrett Wilson, he's a Jet, right? Wide receiver for the Jets. I think he is. I just want to double check, make sure I'm not dead. I dead? Okay. Yes. Cool. All right, we're still going. Just want to make sure. All right. I feel Andy's pain. Oh. Because we didn't get in on this box for the Jets. All right, our last card. I think Sam's gonna feel bad about this one. We got our Patriots. 1, 2, 3, flip. Pretty cool. How do you say his first name? Piri? Strong Jr.? I'm gonna go get drunk. With a 2-patch. Looks like socks almost. But I'm pretty sure this is part of his side of his pants or gonna be on the top of his jersey. 221 of 299. Priere Strong Jr. Payer? I don't know. Sorry for saying his name wrong. I'm not the greatest with names. But yeah, he's got that fancy, just one looks like a P, and then the rest is history. And let's just take a peek. Not from any specific game or event, but an autograph is guaranteed by Panini America. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. That about does it. Everybody that is here, thank you guys so much for being a part of me witnessing my first ever 1 of 1 on the channel. That was very fun. I'm sorry to all those who may have not gotten a card. John. Dude, the Jags are just not, they're not getting good cards. I would have figured I would have gotten a Trayvon Walker decent card by now. I've gotten 3 or 4 decent Aiden Hutchinson cards. So John, if you're watching or you're watching the recording later on, I apologize. I wish I could have got you a card, but that's part of the gamble. But at least everybody else, though, was able to get a card other than me. I pulled no Packers tonight. But I did get my 1 of 1, which I don't have to give to nobody. So we're going to keep it. And we're going to send it off to PSA. For those of you who are here, if you guys are continually doing these breaks with me and you guys get an abundance of cards or have previous cards that you guys want to get graded by PSA, once I get my Aiden Hutchinson signed card from Impeccable, I'm going to be sending all my abundance of cards that I have over here in my one-touch cases. I need to get more one-touch cases for some of my impeccable cards that couldn't fit because I ordered the wrong size. But what we can do is I can take any of your guys' cards and we can all send them off as a group together. Maybe that will help us get a lower cost towards the cards if we do it as a big group. And then if you guys want to, I can even go and open them back up on stream, and then we can do a grading reveal of what some of your cards came back as. Hopefully all PSA 10s. BT Dubs, 25 bucks a card right now to get graded. I got a guy who has a guy who knows that stuff. I have a guy that knows a guy that knows about that stuff. So yeah, I'll be looking to do some grading. My main thing is I want to wait until I get that Aiden Hutchinson, be able to see the card, and then I want to send that off to get graded right away in the first batch. I'm hoping, 12 weeks goes by pretty quick. I sent that one in as soon as I did the impeccable stream for that. So I think, what was that, 4 weeks ago or so? So maybe we're looking around 8 weeks we have left. So maybe looking at around like mid-April I get it. Otherwise, if we have a bunch of people that are interested in getting some cards sent off to PSA, I'll go and try to get a group together, and maybe we'll see if we can get like a higher volume shipment cost down. And then if you guys are okay with it, I'll go and open them up on stream, and we can make a video of our PSA grading of all of our cards coming back. So yeah, I think he said 20 cards, a shipment minimum, but that could have changed. I don't think there's a minimum of how many cards you can send. I tried looking into it, and like if you have a card, like let's say you have a 1/1 Kenny Pickett, or like a old gold old Panini Prism gold Justin Herbert, where the card is like $220,000, then you don't need a 20 card minimum. I'm pretty sure you don't need a 20 card minimum regardless, but honestly, with all the cards that I'm opening, I almost have 20 cards by myself, so I don't think we'll have any problems with any minimums sending them off. Hee funny emote. Nice. What is that guy's name from Night of the Museum that has that tombstone emote, or that, I know it looks like Squidward's house, but Dum you give me gum. That guy. I don't know if he had a name. Was it? I don't think it was Dum because he was talking about that guy. Dum give me gum. I don't know. I don't remember. All right. Let's get a little bit back in order here. I'm just going to put all these cards to the side right now. He was saying because of the influx of cards being sent in, they set one. That could be old and over with, though. It might be over with because now the card demand is going a lot lower. Like I was just watching a guy who did one of those unboxing of like coming back from PSA to like unveil all of his gradings. He had probably like 100 cards, and he said he got them all back in 4 weeks. It's not like a year anymore, and that video was put out like 2 weeks ago, so it's pretty recent that they're able to come back nice and fast. So that would be really cool. But what I would recommend, if anybody has cards that they want to send in, make sure they're in top loaders or hard cases. I have no idea if they're going to be sending any of those cases back. I spent quite a bit of money on some of these one-touch cases, so I'm kind of hoping they send them back with the cards. But if they don't, whatever, Good news for the community then. That would be sick, though. Easter Island Head was his... Are you trying to say chronological or canonical name? Canonic? Dude, my head's not all in it. It's not completely there. But I get what you mean for the Easter Island. Eastern Island things, the Stonehenge thing, or not Stonehenge, but I get what you're trying to say. Come on, gotta get this camera unplugged and out of my way. Man, that was fun. Oh, I just kept hoping we were gonna get that 1 of 1 eventually, and that I would be able to do it live on stream. That's awesome. All right, if you guys want to start basketball or a battle royale, I'm just gonna work on putting some of the important ones in some cases or some sleeves at least for the second. So if you guys want to start a royale or basketball, just give me a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna take a quick break after that. Got to get myself back in order a little bit. I'll have to redeem this guy after. And then, yeah, Jake, just shoot me a text or something later on and let me know what you want to do with yours. If you want me to just redeem it right away with my other ones, get it sent to the house. Otherwise, you can redeem it and do what you need to do to try to get it sent to your house. Otherwise. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes you guys can notice in the background, but my sign will just like go and flicker. And I've tried like changing the connection on it, or just like futzing with the connection. But every so often you can watch it in the background and it will just sit there and flicker. Like that. I don't know. It's weird. Kind of pumped though that I got my first Kenneth Walker. Sorry, Tyler, if you're still here, but I was hoping we'd get at least one of them soon. I need to get some more top loaders too. I'm all out of them, and I got like a pack of 20. I'm just running out of stuff, dude. Opening up so much cards. There was a Chris Godwin that I didn't want to get lost for Sam. Yeah, mainly we're just trying to get like some of the signature cards. Anything that could possibly get wrecked. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know we only got 4 of you hanging out right now, but that was fun. A lot of fun. You guys want to play a battle royale? I guess it's only gonna be me and Jake. What's somebody else got in there? Ant's in there with them. Ant, I added some more avatars for you. All right, I think we got most of them that I need to worry about currently. We'll put a sleeve on Sauce. Even though he's a base rookie, still a good base. We'll just worry about sleeping those guys later. All right. You guys sleeping yet? Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna be starting the Hogwart's Legacy game here pretty shortly. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quiz to see what house we're gonna end up in and what house we're gonna choose once we get to that stage. So make sure you guys stick around. I'm kind of hoping we get Slytherin. I want to go kind of the dark path. I see a lot of creators are going with the light side. They're going, you know, pretty basic with Gryffindor. But pretty soon, that's going to change, I hope. So yeah. All right, guys, give me about 5. Take 5. 5-minute break. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Hopefully this doesn't disrupt. Oh, he's trying for a trick shot. Welcome back, guys. Let's put 4 heads in chat. Make sure you guys are listening. So what we are going to be doing, for some reason my view counter is not walking. Oh, there we go. Working again. He's live. Yeah, we're gonna start the playthrough of the Harry Potter new Hogwart's Legacy. I actually have a wand from Disney, or not Disney, Universal Studios when I went to California. Was it California or Florida? I went to both of them, but I don't remember which one I got the wand at. So we'll hit you guys with a subscribe to channel down there, like right down there. But yes, we'll have the wand on standby. But first, what we are going to be doing is I want to do a little house quiz. Sick wand, thank you. I don't remember the meaning. I got a whole book in a box and something on it that says what the meaning of this particular wand was, and I have no idea. But I can't remember. Something, I think, rooted in family, I believe. Yeah, good trick shot, and I saw that. Banked off the sidewall. It was clean, dude. Clean. Alright. Let's get to our quiz. And this quiz is going to tell us which house we will be playing in tonight. And for the first playthrough, we'll see how long the playthrough will be. I haven't seen any, like, I've been watching Fox play, exclamation point Fox, great guy over there. If you guys want to go check him out, I think he's actually streaming. He might be streaming Rocket League right now, but I know later he's going to be playing Hogwarts as well too. So I've been watching here and there a little bit, but not enough where I've been able to feel as though that I have any spoilers to what the game's going to be like. I know Tyler, he's been playing Hogwarts quite a bit too. But let's do the quiz. Which of these colors do you like most? I mean, I like red, considering that's kind of my whole colors. So we're going to start with red. Continue. At Hogwarts, where do you go in your free time? I mean, my size says a lot about me, and I think we're gonna go with the cafe first. What do you think is your strongest attribute? As everybody can tell, I'm socially awkward. I don't know why I even come on stream, because I'm totally socially awkward with any person, you know. I'm pretty dumb. Determined. I mean, my athletic ability is on par with everything. I'm like the most athletic person I know. I don't know. We'll go with social skills, I guess, since we're here as streamers. You're given a magic box and told not to look inside. What do? Obviously, we'll look inside. First chance I get, I look inside. What would you do if you saw a Dementor? Expecto Patronum! That's what I would do. Anybody else in chat? I think I would do that first. Make a video for YouTube? Could. Call for help, can't deal with this alone. I've got this, where's my wand? I mean, I kind of just did that. Hide those guys are scary. I mean, I kind of want to make a YouTube video out of it, but I'm going to grab my wand and let's see if we can take care of them. Staying with family. Oh, I didn't even read the question. What is your ideal vacation? Staying with family who live out of town, Paradise Island, camping with friends or family, something that involves a lot of sports and other activities. I think camping with friends and family would be fun. I mean, I did a lot of that growing up, but if I could go like camping with a bunch of my friends, I think that'd be fun. Paradise Island though, where I can just go and be lazy, that'd be fun too. I'll go friends. Let's see. Which concert would you prefer? Heavy metal, hip hop, classical, rock. I'm gonna go with hip hop. There's no country option, but we'll go with hip hop. You catch someone else performing prohibited spells. What actions would you like to take? Ask them politely to stop what they are doing. None. It's none of my business. Join in. Prohibited spells are super fun. Tell somebody prohibited spells are dangerous. I mean, if they're fun, I kind of want to join. I think I'm gonna join them. Your home is a mess. What would you do? Convince/deceive other people to do it for you. Do something else. It can wait for another day. Mess? What mess? It looks fine to me. Get cleaning and scrubbing. There's work to be done. I'll pick it up and clean if it's really bad like this. But if it's only a couple things, I might just leave it for a little bit. But I'll just say cleaning. If you had to choose a pet, which would you go for? A dog, 100%. Nothing else. An upcoming spell exam concedes with a Quidditch match you are playing in. Would you skip the game? Exams are more important in the future. Take the exam and ask a friend to pretend to be me in a game. Skip the exam. Why are they all skip the exam? Oh, take the exam. Skip the exam. I can't let the team down. Play in the game and ask a friend to take the exam for me. Honestly, I'd rather play the Quidditch. I'm gonna skip the exam. Which dessert do you prefer? Apple pie. Jello and ice cream? Why are those two combined? They are not close to the same thing. Where's the claw? Oh, good call, Jake. Good call. I'll grab the claw. Let's finish this first, then I'll run down and I'll grab a claw quick. Which of these is your favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor? Vanilla, Funky Monkey, Chocolate Fudge Brownie, Strawberry Cheesecake. I don't know what a Funky Monkey is. I don't know what flavor that is, so I'm gonna go Chocolate Fudge Brownie. Vanilla's good, but what would you do, or what would you prefer to do on a day off? I would literally be sitting in front of my computer. Kiyo needs help. Make plans for global domination. Stay in and read and watch TV. Go and do something with friends. I would probably do something with my friends if they had off too, but if it's during a work day, I'm just gonna stay in and read. Can I come over and drink with you? I mean, if you want to just hang out up here in the office, I don't care. Just let me know. I'll have to figure out a chair for you to sit in. and figure it out, but I can't imagine that's gonna be super fun. Grab more than one, bud. Gonna be a movie with this game. Alright, I'll grab a couple. I just don't want them to get warm. I can take breaks and go and get them. How far would you, or how would you rather travel to Hogwarts? Limousine, broomstick, the night bus, the steam train. I don't know. Jacobite. I'm gonna do the broomstick. I think that would be fun. Which of these jobs would you prefer? A nurse, a spy, a teacher, an astronaut? A spy would be cool. If you were a witch or wizard and a muggle found out, what would you do? Threaten to turn them into a toad if they told anybody. Deny everything no matter what they have on you. Blame someone else, admit it, and show a really good cool magic trick. Yeah, they're gonna be a toad. Would you help a friend cheat on a test? I'll help them, but they owe me. If you could use any of these spells, which one would you choose? A spell that makes someone fall in love with you, a spell that to make a cake, a spell to stop time, a spell to raise the dead. I feel like I would stop time because there's never enough time in the day. What is your ideal position when playing Quidditch? Keeper, chaser, seeker, beater. I don't know what half of those are. I'm a fan of the movies and stuff. Cooler? I'm not bringing up a cooler. I don't even think I have a cooler. Not gonna bring up a cooler. I'm gonna do a keeper because if I think I know what a keeper is, it's like a goalie, and I kind of like being a goalie in Rocket League, so we're gonna go with that. It's bath time. What do you prefer? A good hot shower. Yeah, you could have one of these wishes. Which one would you choose? To rule the world, learn the secrets of the universe, world peace. Yeah, we're gonna go with secrets of the universe. There's so much unknown, I just want to know. Which would you rather face? A Dementor, a dragon, Professor Snape, he who cannot be named. Voldemort. We'll take him. If you have an invisible cloak, would you jump out and scare people, sneak out to go and see friends, become hide-and-seek champion, spy on other people? I don't need to sneak out because I live by myself. I think it'd be kind of funny to scare people, but they'd get sick of me after a while. Hide-and-seek. I don't play hide-and-seek enough. I think spying on people would be kind of fun. Which class would be your favorite? Transfiguration, the dark arts, astrology, flying lessons. Dark arts. Gotta know all their hidden secrets. Where there's a will, there's a way. Scare. Scare people? You'd scare people? I don't want to spy on people, I feel like. Where there's a will, there's a way. I don't know, Jake. I'm not gonna bring up a cooler. I'll just go and grab a couple claws, and when I'm out, I'll go get more. What would you do if your friend was ill? Keep well away until they get better. Leave a basket of goodies at their door. Go inside and talk to them, but keep my distance. Give them a big old hug. What's the cold between friends? I'd go over and see them, but I would just kind of be mindful. I don't want to miss too much work. You're running late for work, so you have breakfast on the way. Skip breakfast to get there on time. Call in sick. Have breakfast. Being 10 to 15 minutes late, it's not a big deal. We'll have breakfast on the way. What's your morning drink? Coffee. A stranger sits next. How long is this quiz, dude? Okay, bring the kitchen fridge. Problem solved. No, I can't lift that thing up here. Stranger sits next to you and says hello. What do you do? Demand know why they are speaking to me. Don't say anything until friends arrive. Stand up and walk away without saying a word. Say hi back. It's great to meet new people. I mean, it's okay to meet new people, yeah. But I don't need that reasoning. I just say hi back. Just say hi back. It's not because it's great to meet new people. I'll help. B. What is B, Jake? Which B are you talking about? I'm going so fast, I can't. I'm trying to get through this really quick so we can get to the game. I don't know what B you guys were talking about. You have to settle down with a good book. Which genre do you prefer? I don't know. I kind of like romance books, not gonna lie. I don't know. If you could use magic, would you be bad at all times, good at all times, good for the most of the time? It depends on the occasion. We'll go with the occasion part. If you could choose a Patronus, which would it be? A stag, a bear, eagle, or a wolf? I like bears, dude. Bears are tough. Calculating, which one are we getting? You are Hufflepuff. Not bad. Get up and walk away. Oh. You just get up and walk away without talking to a person? Doses. Alright, so we're gonna be a Hufflepuff. L. That's not bad, dude. Hufflepuffs. So, one thing I did learn, I'll just tell this off the get-go. What was it? So, the way it worked, pick Slytherin. I wanted to, not gonna lie, but I took the test, dude. We'll be Hufflepuff. So, Gryffindor has the longest storyline. Slytherin, what was Slytherin? I don't remember what Slytherin was. Slytherin had something, be a bad biddy, okay. Ravenclaw had the smallest storyline. Hufflepuff actually had a secret mission you can do towards the end of the game. So, I'm okay with being Hufflepuff. So, we'll wait and see. Who knows? Maybe with Hufflepuff, I can still be, you know, a bad biddy. We'll try. But, alright. I'm gonna leave and go get some drinks. I'll just leave it like this. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Don't worry, we'll drink while we wait. Okay. I have mango or another mango, so we'll have mango. Because mango is the best flavor. Next to the grapefruit. Alright. I'm excited. Let's get into it. You guys will just have to let me know of the audio levels. I want to make sure everything is nice and crisp and clean for you guys. I've not done anything. All I did was load in the game to make sure it's going to work for us. Let's switch over. Oh, not that one. Stop. This one. All right. Let's turn off the music. We don't want interference. All right. All right. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Hold on one second. I think I might have to figure out a password here quick for Alexis. That ain't it. That ain't it. Struggles of having like 4 passwords. You just have to sit here and try each one of them. There it is. I'll just take a picture on my screen. That'll be easier. All right. Okay. Let's move the camera up here. I just want to make sure be out of the way as much as we can. Camera shake. We don't want camera shake. I don't like camera shake. Colorblind. No, I'm good. You guys hear it okay? Just kind of ambient music in the background right now. Anything else? I think this looks kind of good. Little low, okay. Let me just turn it up low. All right, just let me know. Fidelity render. Sure, we'll do that. We want the highest graphics as possible. I'm such a fast reader. Here we are. Holy cow, I'm so fast. I'll skip the sign in because I didn't get anything. Is it any better, or is it still pretty quiet? I'm guessing that the music is just going to be kind of low a little bit. And then it will get a little bit louder once things start happening. HDR brightness. I don't have HDR on this monitor, so I don't really think it matters. Skip through it. Alright, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins 1 September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has genuinely agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the It's not snorting. There's no N there. Sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Start game. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's try to make a dude that looks like us. We need a dude with a fat face. I don't see any dudes with fat faces. I guess we'll just stay with this one and then see if I can make his face wide. So we got that square head in us. Nope. Oh, that's a little thicker jaw. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. We'll go with this one, I guess. Skin color. I don't know, what skin color am I? Oh man, is the contrast really that? The saturation looks really bad on this. Let me just make sure I don't have any filters on this thing. I do have a filter. Well, that'd be why. Let's get that out. There, that looks more normal, huh? For some reason I had a bad filter on that one. Alright. I'm gonna guess this looks pretty close to my skin tone. And I have glasses, so we'll pick some glasses. I kind of have square glasses like that, so we'll go with this one. Haircut. That's pretty close, but that's kind of long. No. That's really messy. That's slicked. Me when I get out of the shower. That's pretty long. It's kind of bushy on the sides, but I think this one would... no. I think this one might be our best bet. And then that's pretty close to my hair color already. Oop, white? No. We'll go with this one, because I think this other one's supposed to be black. Scars. Let's put a cool scar on us, huh? One through the eye. That one's kind of cool. Mike Tyson, maybe? I like this one. This kind of reminds me of Naruto a little bit. We'll go with this one. And then complexion. Or we'll go with that one. No idea. I don't really have many moles on my face. I do have a little bit of freckles, but I don't really... We'll go with that, I guess. When I start to get tan in the summer, I start to get freckles. And eyebrows look pretty good. I think we'll just kind of... Let's make the eyebrows matching. And we'll just... Eye color. I didn't look at this one. Go there. Voice 1, voice 2.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That sounded like a robot.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Go with this one.
That was quite something.
And then we'll add our name. J. Bobley. We're gonna be a wizard. And yeah, I think we look pretty good. It's not super to scale because I think my hips have to be a little bit wider, but we'll start the journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
How's the volume? Is it
It's
still
a
kind of
pity we
quiet?
didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic
Okay.
description of our
No
location
problem.
did not
Thanks for
stop
hanging
your
out.
finding us.
I'll turn it
I've
up a little
operated
bit
to more
more.
vaguely defined destinations than
I'll
this.
turn me down a little bit.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young
Yeah,
charge
guys,
here
it's
doesn't mind me tagging along.
sorting ceremony,
Not at all,
not
sir.
snorting.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
There's no horse. Is there supposed to be a horse? I have a feeling there's supposed to be a horse there, and there wasn't a horse. Most likely gonna get copyright strikes for music, but we're not monetized, so whatever.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Legendary.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever
Extraordinary.
heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to
Wizard.
flattery. I
yes,
dare
of
say it's one
course.
of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to
Bet
me
there's
via
the
her owl,
best Cuban cigar in there.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that?
Glow. I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
It's not glowing for us either. Oh, there's a glow.
Merlin's
Ooh.
beard. How did you...
Not a
Wait.
Cuban.
We did.
Oh, he's gone.
Hang on!
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hand off. Right?
The key! Give me your hand!
Slick move. Wow.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Yeah, my health is almost dead. Thanks for
Take
noticing.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
A Wiggenweld. Oh yes, of course. We'll heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Get to cinematic shots.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright. So far, I will say, though, the picture quality is very nice. Wow. Dang.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage
That's cool.
travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Alright. Look beyond what you see.
Mind your step.
Run faster.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Yes, of course.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where
Something
she
there.
came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that
I
search.
fall off. I
Ah,
can't fall
That's
off.
the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
That's like a Spider-Man line right there. What do we got?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some
Rock.
of that wand work you were practicing.
Unblock wall.
Focus on the center.
Alright. RT. Yeah. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh. I have to tap. I didn't read.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select the target. Some players prefer special targets to move the avatar thumbstick by disabling camera. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't want that anymore.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Uh-huh. Yup. Yup.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. Cool, man. That's cool.
Up there.
Jump. I don't like how zoomed this camera is. It feels like it's really zoomed on me. Oh, I'm still following you.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
All right. Show me thy way.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Easy enough.
Almost there.
It's cool. Yep. I like his little animation of him just.
Why
He's
would
just.
someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That
Yes,
portkey
privacy.
led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay. What next? Wants me to go up somewhere? Can I climb something? Let me up. Guess not. I should probably look at the mini map and see that there's a way to wrap around the backside here. Oh, investigate this.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Okay. Let's go around this way.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, it's a... Oh. Let me in.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the goblin.
Godric's heart.
Here we
Where
go.
are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Goblin banker. Good name.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay. There's this. We'll watch it for the first time.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Man, imagine this being a ride at Universal Studios.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Grumpy old guy.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Man, so I got some superpowers.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Just for good measure.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Oh,
Wait.
and we're stuck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be
Revelio.
something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Oh, Revelio.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Can't do it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
All right.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see
I'ma
reveals the
touch
way
it.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Pre-firing? Never know.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
I don't know why, but
Perhaps
this
you should
reminds me
cast
of
Lumos.
that chess moment in Harry Potter. When you acquire the wand lighting charm. Okay, this will help me look.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna fight us. This is fun.
Look out!
Potato!
It sounded like he just said potato.
Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Potato.
Expulso!
Come on. You can do it. Hit me.
Potato!
Descendo! Expulso!
Oh. Oh.
Levioso. Potato. Deposo.
Come on, Gramps. I need these guys to hit me.
Defendo. Defendo. Deposo. Confringo. Expulso.
All right.
Stay close.
Protego!
Potato. With a side of Prego.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Where am I going?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That globe.
Oh yes, of course.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Any more? Activate. What was the activate again?
Revelio.
Oh, that revealed. Ooh, what is this? Nice. What was it again?
Lumos.
I don't
I
think it
need
was
to
this.
align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, here we go. Come here. I thought they're supposed to turn. They're not turning. That ain't it.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Yeah, how do we do that? So I'll come over here. Ah, here we go. Ah, yes.
It seems I have no
Math.
choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, he's quick.
Protego!
Lol, easy. Oh, stun him? Ah. They're all dead already. Oh. Oh! Okay.
Protego! Stupid one!
Debated. Oh.
Stupid one! Protego!
Your objective.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Stupefy.
Protego! Stupid one!
Got him. Who's next? Okay.
Lumos.
Where next, my friends? Sprint. yes, a door. What is this? Drink water, everybody. Ooh.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
And I saw your thing. I call my girl Xbox Series because she's my ex. Nice.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Ancient magic.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Uh-oh.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Well, nice knowing you.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Bro, why couldn't I be a goblin in this game?
I'm not giving you anything.
well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
don't remember goblins having powers like this in movies. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's tough looking, dude. Give me this armor and Elden Ring.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't
Virginia.
be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I'm gonna take the stream elements away until we get a little bit more chatter in the chat. Because I was still on my long self, walking around the bottom. That was awesome. Let's go! See, I wish I had that, so I could have used that for my thumbnail. Sam, Jake, are you guys back from getting food? What kind of food you get? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry. So I might go get my Max here pretty soon.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Burger King? That's a good call. What do you guys usually get at Burger King? Do you happen to get the Whopper Junior, Double Whopper Bacon Junior? Something like that? At BK, have it your way.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh, yes, of
Fig,
course.
nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Original chicken Sammys? Oh,
complications.
I gotcha.
Complications?
That sounds good too.
It seems the goblin.
Where's mine?
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
My tummy. Oh. Chop liver,
Professor
I guess,
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. Oh, start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, and ambition. Daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Unless this is like
but
it's...
you're brave at heart.
Sorry, I'm pig, I couldn't wait.
Exceptionally
That's okay.
daring. Undaunted
I'm wondering
by
if
the
this is
unknown.
like the in-game
Willing
quiz.
to
I don't
forge
think
ahead alone when
you get a
you
choice, maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Choose a different house. Hufflepuff. We'll do it. Known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. Yeah, we'll do Hufflepuff. That's what we did for the quiz, so we'll stick to the quiz.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Let's go.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Hashtag bring
I'm
back
sure you will have plenty
Dumbledore.
to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Seth Griesbach. How's it going, dude? New
It's quite
subscribers so
uncommon for a
far.
student to
Love your
begin as a
content.
fifth
Can't
year.
wait to see
Might
more
be a bit of
content
work,
of you. Much love.
But I'm
Thank
sure
you so
that's
much,
never
Seth.
stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we
I'm gonna
are
pin
at the
this.
entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Pin the message.
This is the entrance.
Indeed.
Thank you so
I
much,
will
Seth.
explain what to do, but I
How's it
hesitate
going,
to do
dude?
it myself as one
Been a minute.
errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your
I don't know.
first class.
Thank
Trying
you,
to eat
Professor
BRB.
Weasley.
You're
No
welcome.
problem.
I hope you enjoy your first night.
Oh, there
at
we go. We
Hogwarts.
got
Sleep
Seth.
well.
We got your animation for you down there. Trying to eat BRB. Sounds good. We'll be here when you get back. I don't know if Tyler's still here. If Tyler's still here, What house did you pick? Kind of wondering.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
To the common room. Oh. Super nature looking. This is cool. Wow. Gryffindor? I knew you were a beta like that, aren't you? Trevor's Ravenclaw? Okay. It's what I got in the quiz. Ah.
That's good, isn't it?
Okay. How do you liking it so far? I know you were saying that it's like Elden Ring. I did the test and it got Slytherin. Nice.
Thank you for not.
Says the Hufflepuff. Hey man, is that fighting words? Cause you know, I potato your ass. Don't at me. You think it's pretty sick? Yeah, so far this game looks awesome.
There you are.
I'm just
There you are.
getting the hang of it a little bit here.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here.
This is
Owls
what I
choose their own
say to all
company
you guys,
anyway.
okay?
Wait, you're the new 5th year.
If one of y'all
Quite the dramatic.
Says some
intro.
silly ass name.
Can't imagine
This
what
whole
people would
class
think
is gonna
yourself.
feel
Especially
my
since everyone
wrath.
will be watching to see how much you already know.
Do you mean Denise?
I know that's one of Seth's favorites, but don't say one of them silly ass names. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone here is watching to see how much you've already known. I'm not worried.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were.
AKA,
They both work in the
I
ministry
don't think
now.
you're as smart as you think you
I
are.
suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Did you see that RBF that happened right after she said that? I do. It wasn't nice to meet you, Lenora.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
All right, Arthur, what do you got?
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Later.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first.
For those that know, does this not look like TSM Myth?
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
True. Doesn't it? Looks like them. I tend to agree with your mother. That seems funny.
Your mother's right. Magical beasts are more trouble than they're worth.
Don't you bring my mud into
Help us
this.
as long as we help them. They just take some getting used to.
Yeah, that's
You'll
like
have to get used to them. Otherwise,
one
you'll
for
have a time
one
of it in Beasts
myth.
with Professor Howen. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up
Muggles.
her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Doses. Who's next?
That Razer girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talk if you ask me.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It's a cool name.
Is everything all right?
Adelaide.
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Sure.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Just letting the phone take the salt off my fingers. What the heck, Seth?
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Did you have some?
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
Or did you have BK
Professor
too?
Weasley is waiting for them outside the common room.
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
I wish I was an animagus that could fly. A raven or an owl.
Open sesame.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
so I eat the
unique
fries
situation,
first.
joining
I
us
don't
at the
think
fifth
that's how
year,
it works.
you'll need to catch
I'll
up
save the
with your
fries for
classmates
last
and
because I'd
not
rather
fall
fill up on the
behind.
burger.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Chicken Sammys.
Here you
Excuse
are.
me.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
And Seth is
It
Morty.
will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
All right.
This way. The guide will give
Oh,
you
yeah.
opportunities to practice
He's
your
Rick,
magic
isn't he?
and educate yourself about wizarding.
Didn't I
lore.
not say Rick? What did I say? I didn't think I said Morty.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide
Search the
will
chest.
also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Oh. This one.
Revelio.
Can I change the camera zoom at all? The settings. Depth of view. Gear. None of this stuff. I just feel like it's so zoomed in. Sensitivity, aiming. Maybe not. No, I guess not.
Clever.
I had to go in here anyway, I guess. Reward must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back here and collect them. Okay.
Your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue flame.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Say less. Blue flame available in the discovered it, including your own house common room. Okay. You know. Gang. Sure is. Does it want me to travel there? Maybe. I didn't see much of another option.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly
Jake,
to
do you want to
Central
try again
Hall.
at basketball?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
The chocolate cannons are going to be unbeatable next season.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Cool.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all
Guess
of
we
the
gotta
school
hit up
supplies
a
you
pub,
require
huh?
in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
Both you two.
Specifically about what
Too bad there
happened
wasn't
after
like a
that
fight that you could
dragon
do
attack.
between the both of you
My
guys.
suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Do. Alright. What are we in? We're 3 hours in. I gotta get some food. So what do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to throw up the AFK and you guys can mess around with the avatars, or we could watch one of my own videos on YouTube or something? Try to keep you guys entertained. I need to take like a 10-15 minute break or so, I gotta get some food and I'm hungry. Two fries, 3 chicken sandwiches, 1 lemonade, 1 fruit punch, down the hatch, bulking season. Yikes. So I went to Arizona with a bunch of coworkers. One of my coworkers' orders from McDonald's was 3 triple cheeseburgers, a double quarter pounder meal with, or like the meal as a large, and he wanted a fish fillet sandwich. Ate all of it. I still couldn't believe it. And he had a full calzone for lunch that he had left over. He had like breadstick knots and he had a full calzone. He ate the breadsticks, had a full calzone after that. Unbelievable. That's mid. Okay. Okay, Seth. Whatever. Alright. What I'm gonna do... No. No. He had lunch that day, and we all had breakfast. So he definitely was well fed, to say the least. I guess so. I guess so. Alright. I'm gonna turn on my North Dakota video. I'm going to mute the game audio. And then let's switch it over to this guy. Since by far this is like the best video on my YouTube so far. And yeah, so that's rookie numbers, so okay. Whatever. If you guys want, why is this all messed up? Sir. Please come back down here. Here we are. All right, I'm going to take a break, get some food. You feel large, I bet. I'm gonna take a break, throw in my video, and we'll be back in like 10-15. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. My name is Shable and it's a new video for you guys that I've never done before. Back in October, me and a bunch of my buddies, we took a road trip over to North Dakota and we did a bunch of duck and goose hunting and we had loads of fun and have seen more ducks and geese I've ever seen in my whole life. So I hope you guys enjoy. Be patient with me a little bit here in the very beginning because I've never done this type of video. So in the first few clips of us hunting, you're gonna learn that I didn't really know what I was doing, but towards the end of the video it gets a lot better. So I hope you guys enjoy. If you do enjoy this kind of video, just let me know down in the comments, or if you leave a like, something like that. I'll be more than happy to do more videos like this in the future. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy. See you guys later.
Nine boxes of Black Cloud, one box of real.
Black Cloud.
That's me.
Oh my gosh.
Money big wiener. I like how it patterns out of my gun, you dick.
I like how it takes all the money out of my bank account.
Oh, hey!
Hello, brother. Here we are.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to North Dakota. It took us about 10 hours to get here and we're finally here. So what I wanted to do is kind of show you guys a little bit of what we're staying in and what we're doing here. Basically we're going to be here for 10 days. Tomorrow is going to be our scouting day, and then basically hunting the rest of the week we're out here. So I just wanted to bring you guys along with me and kind of show you what we're going to be staying in. Just come on in. And this is home sweet home. Right off the rip here, we got Clay putting together his gun. Oh no, he's putting together his brand new chair.
Yeah, fucked it up. I'm an electrician.
The eyes up. That's the O eye. And OIT is your fucker. What?
You guys want to say anything?
Start over and fuck. Huh? What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
House tour. We're in the garage.
House tour?
Yeah.
This is the garage.
This is the garage.
This is massive. The garage.
Yeah, massive garage.
Massive garage.
Got the enclosed trailer parked down in here. Got plenty of space after we got all moved in. And we're gonna go check out the rest of the house.
Dixie's mansion.
He went outside.
Dixie's mansion.
He went outside.
I did it outside, okay?
No,
I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed.
Trevor, you should trade. What size is your black bottle?
No comment. Long day.
Hey.
I don't care.
All right. All right, and here we got our cleaning station. This is where we're going to be keeping all of our blind bags, our guns, our ammo, and then when we come back from harvesting, we're going to clean up all the birds in here, which is super nice that we're doing it indoors. So if it ever does rain, we'll be able to do it inside and in the heat. All right, let's check out the main cabin. What's up, dudes?
I don't know, dude.
What up?
Well, no, like I get this.
But I'm not gonna.
Yeah, so right in the first door here we have our first bathroom. Good size, we got our one shower in there. We got the dining area with the boys hanging out in the living room.
Yurt.
Woot woot.
Sup, baby?
So baby, and the kitchen over here, all packed up, ready to go. Make our way upstairs.
And he got mad
for the one time, Jake.
Hey. We're going to see some moors tomorrow.
It's gonna warm.
We're big guys outside. You said for the one time, and I'm like, I don't know what he wants to do.
Alright, first door in here, we got our upstairs bathroom. We're gonna all kind of be sharing this, I think, throughout the week. Getting ready. First bedroom up here, we have 4 beds with the little kid area up here. And then around this corner, we have our other 2 beds. We'll have Jake and Wyatt staying back here. And most likely Sam and Clay back over there. And then through this other room, we have another 3 beds. Most likely it'll be Case and Cooper. And our other upstairs hangout area for us. And then back through here, we got a little bit of our media center. This is going to be mine and Trevor's area back here, where I'll be going through all the videos, putting them all onto my computer, charging everything up, and Trevor's going to be going through his photos. Alright guys, so that's basically going to conclude this part of it. I'll kind of keep checking on in. Tomorrow's scouting day, so I'll probably do some B-roll of some of the scouting of us driving around, kind of looking at where we're going to want to hunt. And then next couple of days, we'll be getting a hunt and doing some different clips through there. So stay tuned.
Here come the ducks, hit the high baller. Shut up the dog, stare at the water. I'll say wind, hold on, y'all wait. Get 'em boys, boom, 12 gauge. Out in the mud down in Mississippi. A mallard duck, yeah, that's what gets me. Shooting this steel cause I can't shoot lead. But I don't miss, I just knock them in the head in the duck blind, having us a good time. High five every time they fly by. Robo duck in the middle of the spread, got sausage on the grill and a piece of white bread in the duck blind. I remember now when I was 14, a little wood duck hole, my friends and me. They were whistling Dixie coming through the trees. 12 gauge sound like an M16 in the duck blind, having us a good time. High five every time they fly by. Robo duck in the middle of the spread, got sausage on the grill and a piece of white bread in the duck blind. In the duck blind. Well, come this fall, I'm gonna tune up my cars, pack up my boat, feet sticking up, I'll make a mallard duck float in the duck.
Right here. gonna go over.
Hey, bird.
Bird. Guess it's ours. Oh fuck! I can't see anything with the camera in the way. Thought about it. Down. Throw that ass in a circle. Hey.
How much you do? That mean that lemonade is? I'm shooting that fucking thing.
My gun just decided not to shoot there.
I know, I fucking heard it quick.
Sweet.
Right here.
Nice.
Trying to track that fucker because he came right over us. I thought he was coming to our left. I had one shot left.
I had 0 shots left. Shoot the fucking thing.
I think my arm's in the way of most of these.
A weensy bit.
Cause
Good shot. That's a nice mallard. Fuck yeah. Who shot that? Okay, baby. Let's
holding down the corner.
Good shot. Have fun finding that fucker.
Oh shit, here's another one up front.
Oh, and Mojo, by the Mojos. Nice fucking shot. Bird. Get the bird. Fetch it up. Where did that one come from? Swooped in from the left here. That was a nice fucking bird, though. I might have shot my Mojo and. I was gonna say, nobody wants to fucking shoot that one or what? I might have shot my Mojo and my full body.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that one, I didn't know if we were gonna try to poke at that or not, but oh, that fucking rang.
That is my fucking fault.
Cupping for the water. Here I was, looking the wrong way again. There's the one that was cupping down the water. I thought that's the one we're looking at, and all I hear, suddenly I hear, dust them, and that's out in front of us. All right, this is my time to shine here.
Yeah. Go. Quack. Nice. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Why is there spit all over my calls?
Oh, they fucking wanted it. Then they saw my big juicy ass, and they're like, ah, shit.
Can't eat that.
I can't eat that. I mean, we're still at a six bird advantage over them and 1 goose.
Snow goose. Not just any normal goose. Fucker was white.
Just a little chicken. Bark, bark. Guess we'll see later how ugly I look. You just getting your gun all oiled up or what?
Yeah.
Nice and lubed up.
Getting stretched out. There's a fat ass pack of mallards out there. Or duck.
All I'm gonna say is every bird I shot at went down, so we're holding down this left side pretty good.
Yeah. I only shot at 3 birds.
Hit any of them?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I've only shot at like 2.
All right, we back. Hello. Hello. Oh. One thing at a time here. There we go. All right. Enough of the YouTube. Hi. Hi, Jake. You guys still just vibing? Stand by. Everything's switching over. Hi, Sam.
Hello there.
Alright, let's talk to the professor.
It's good to see you, Professor. And you.
I'm almost done with this
I
claw. I
was
gotta move on to the
hoping our
next
paths
one.
would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard.
Beached
I
whale?
didn't
You
tell
guys
her anything else
uncomfortable
about
now?
our travels here. I will say, I think
All right,
she
do it
suspects
with
we're
me.
not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
See, this is the problem. I brought 2 of them up here, and now the second one is like lukewarm.
It may require a bit more.
You should have heard the burps that I had
with your time than she
when
would
I was
approve
on
of.
break.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right. Completing the main quest. Okay. Oh, I got one building up. You ever get it when you just like, well, obviously like with White Claws, but it's like you can just feel the burp, like right in your chest. And you got a burp, but it's not ready to burp yet. I got one of those going. Class, defense against dark arts. Do the dark arts class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
All right. Let's go to the dark arts class. Oh, I can't tell if the burp is coming or not. There it was. Wicked fast. Meow.
all you've got?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Double-barred. Okay.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of
Hold on, I got something for
1878.
that too.
No doubt you've heard of it.
That's what she
Now,
said.
you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is
Beta.
the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I've had too many carbs today. It's not good. Yeah, you're gonna have a fun time later. I'm not much one to talk though because I just had a plate full of mac and cheese, so.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Okay.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
Slytherin ain't got shit on me, boy.
Using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Prego.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
easy.
Protego. Those things. You're good. How perceptive. Thank you.
I do enjoy lively duel. Stupefy. Use the basic
Stupefy.
cast when your opponent's guard is down. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Bye, Sebastian.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
My dumb smirk on my face.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving
Pause.
it, and they must.
I can't pause.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins,
I'm clicking
is a
pause,
different
but
kettle of Grindylows entirely.
but yes, Sam,
Understood,
I'm calling
Professor.
your house.
So, I'd advise you to keep
Lame.
practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
That guy was sus.
All right. That's
You think
enough
so?
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Let's go see if he's
Nice
sus.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
You get as good as you give.
That's what she said.
Oh man. We'll lie to him.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Def
Count
sus.
me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your
There's a
time at
posture among
Hogwarts,
us.
you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested.
You didn't even land a hit on me, and you
Till
think
next time.
I'm just a beta?
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Hey. First class student. Let's go.
Revelio.
Where's this chest? There's a chest somewhere. Maybe not.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So many stairs.
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long
What?
time.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
All right, charms class. Let's go.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Wakanda forever.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even
That's what she
remember
said.
how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Classic Ravenclaw.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Do you imagine, though, like, being around buildings that are built like this? Like,
what better than a bit
you
of
just don't
sport
see that many
to put our prowess with
nowadays
the
that are
summoning
still
charm
built
to
like
the
this,
test,
and
right?
like with the outsides all stone, old.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Friendly chirping.
Very simply, cast Akio on one of the
Yes,
spheres
thank
and
you, Seth,
relinquish
for
your
clarifying
charm
what year
at
it
the
is.
last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles, very good.
Ugh.
Stay focused. That's it. Splendid.
Sit. Nice. I'm here for it.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What house is she in? Gryffindor? Scrub. At Tyler. Scrub. Yeah. What? Like it just stopped on a dime like that. Okay, buddy. Sit. Oh.
Excellent.
Nice. Yeah, hit your own off.
That is how it's done.
Oh, bummer.
Not to worry.
Watch this.
Okay, well, I can't even win even if I wanted
There
to.
you go.
Cool. That's off. Too hard, Shay. Come on.
Be discouraged.
Run it back.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Hit a box. Bummer. All right. Ah, too hard again, Shay. Come on.
Happens to the best of us.
Maybe I can hit hers off. You can't even compete. I just... Come on.
That's it.
Of course.
What's this?
Like, how?
That is how it's done.
That's not fair. And it... Okay. Lame. Step it up, bro. Dude, this is not... She's got this front spin.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I sold. I just got showed up by Gryffindor. Let's just not talk about it. Drink to that.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Aim assist? Yeah. We don't like Gryffindor, so we're gonna...
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the
She
largest
wants you
wizarding school
easy.
in the world.
Easy.
So yes,
Play in the field.
bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
I'm a 5th
It
year,
always felt like
so
home.
we slay.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Prego!
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
Well,
wrong
you'd
button.
be using it you
Potato.
wanted to speak with me, Professor.
I did.
You know it won't
I
work.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
I mean, I
Now,
kind of did,
Professor
because I kept
Weasley has
asking all
asked
those
that your
questions,
professors
but
give you instruction outside
I'm kind of
of
wondering
the
if this
ordinary
command works or
curriculum.
not.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a
think it
special
does,
assignment that I am
It'd be
preparing
nice
for
if it
you.
did. Does not appear it works. So now what?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Who asked?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah. There's a chest somewhere around here. Where is it?
If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed.
Revelio.
No. Oh, a cat.
Every time she pretends
Let's pet the cat.
I cast at her with the triptych.
Yep. Meow. I guess let's head to the next part of the quest.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
Vada Kedavra. Yeah. Nah, Sam, I was just trying to do that command because in in Fox's chat, when I go and watch over there, it'll keep track of how much time you've watched the person you're watching with that command, but I don't know how to set that one up. I have to figure that one out.
Professor Black.
So I didn't know if it was actually gonna work with like stream avatars or not, if I'd just be able to... Oop. Says there's a chest here. But I didn't know if stream avatars was just gonna keep track or not. The boy who
What
lived
about the room,
has
Professor?
come to die.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Like that, Seth, right?
Oh,
settings?
Excuse,
yeah,
Deke.
it's not like that, Seth. I actually have to create the command
there
in
you
Nightbot or in Stream Elements, but I have to figure out what the actual formula is to
I
put
trust
in
your
the
first classes went well.
They
in
did,
the
Professor.
I
formulas
heard
part
as
of the
much from
command.
Professors Hecat and Ronan.
It's not just
Seems
in my
Professor
settings.
Fig taught you
It's not
quite
like
a
I can
bit
turn the
during your brief
Wi-Fi on
detour
or
there.
off or
What
connect
was
to
it you said?
Bluetooth, you know.
Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
You guys should still be able to do the commands though of ! roll or ! Spin, or it's bet, possibly. And I think there's an option to, is the phone on? Yes, my computer, my phone, everything. Check connection? Yeah, that might do it. Yep, Wi-Fi says it's on. Hard restart and try again. Okay, say less. Just see you in 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, that would not be good.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor
Violence?
Ronan will
I'm not
meet
gonna
you
go that
outside
far.
momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
Because
regarding the
violence
trip to
of
Hogsmeade
anything
I
around
mentioned
here
earlier,
turns into
we've
money that I
arranged
gotta
to
pay.
replace the supplies
So,
lost on your way here,
unfortunately.
including seeds, potion
No.
recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank
Unless
you,
Seth,
Professor.
you want to
And
go
Mr.
and
Ollivander
replace
will
anything I
connect you
break, I'd
with
be
the
fine with that.
Perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Call customer support. Thank you for calling Microsoft Tech Support. My name is Ranjit. How may I help you?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Because, you know, I'm a 5th year and I can, you know, old enough to drink and everything. Challenge is 1%. Nice. I have gear? Oh, nice, dude. Let's put on some gloves. Uh-huh. I already have that equipped. Headwear. Do I want a hat? No, I don't think I want a hat. No. Just sneak out. Okay. Alrighty. What else we got? Looks like everything is good.
Ah, there you are. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Are you
Indeed,
having
I
a
do,
butterbeer?
and
No,
an
I'm having
exceedingly
a
useful
butter
one at
claw.
that. The mending charm Reparo fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in
Everybody,
the blink
you
of an
know,
eye.
make sure you drink nice.
It seems as if
and
that might come in handy.
refreshing
More
water.
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor
Or if you are
Weasley
old
mentioned,
enough,
I am
indulge
not
into a
the
nice
only one who
alcoholic
will be
beverage,
teaching
if
you
you so
spells
choose.
outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Uh-huh. Goated.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Only a new student would
Brilliant.
Uh-huh.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repario. Nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay. Let's go put together a statue. Where would one go and do that? Here, maybe? So there's a chest over here. Oh, I need to... Oh. I need to figure out a code or something. I don't know what the code would be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 6, 10, 16, 9. Possibly be a spider. No. Unless you have to do it in like a specific order. Surely, right? Right? Oh, that ain't it. There's gotta be another one on here somewhere that gotta...
Revelio.
I got that part. What would the other one be? To roll some stuffs. I don't know. We'll come back to it, I think.
Revelio.
What is that? Interesting. There's just a lot of cool stuff around here.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I already did that. I got that guy's,
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronin's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts.
Interesting. Yeah, I already got this thing.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Yeah.
Revelio.
That. Oh. No. What do I do with this? No.
Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh. Guide it.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about
Protect! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Well, easy. Hufflepuff gang. Jake fell asleep and his snoring probably need a shout out to wake him up. Jacob, you fell asleep! I know this game is slow and boring, but you fell asleep and Seth would like you to wake up. How about that? Was that good?
Oh, makes no sense to me why
Lenora,
that
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
Glad
you
that
have a
helped.
knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does.
I got Chloe too.
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
That's funny.
I should have seen that.
Yeah, you should have.
Why won't she just let us use Billy?
All right, let's figure out where I gotta go for this thing. It's funny that I got Jake and I got Chloe.
Well, fancy meeting
Otherwise,
you
I
here.
need like a nice like air horn or something. What would be? I don't think that one's that loud.
No! This is Patrick!
Yeah, I don't think that one would be that loud either.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the
Jake's
village?
still asleep? Oh.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I
What
arrived.
do we do?
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Is he still asleep? So I have.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
How about that? Did that work? Was that able to get him up or no? So in that, I don't really have much else I can do. He's slowly awakening from his slumber. See, it's the nice, calming whispers of my mouth, along with the calm nature that is within Hogwart's Legacy that is putting him to sleep. But you better wake the fuck up, Jake! Alright, too much fun. Let's see where Sebastian's going.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
Yeah, because she knows I'm better than you
Professor
are.
would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep
No
me
luck,
well-rounded.
lost cause. Yep, it's cached. If you didn't wake up from that, then
Speaking of
there's not
detention,
much else we
this
can
trip
do.
to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
It's okay.
As
We'll
is
only
often
play
the
here
case.
until about 10 o'clock or so, and
Professor
then I'm going
Weasley
to probably
came to
call it a
retrieve
night
me,
for part
and I was
1.
able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
All right.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Dang.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
We'll see about it.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
I don't see it.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I see. I haven't even seen one rabbit, have you?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose
I see
most
one, I'll do
people
my
don't
best.
actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
You drunk. Too much butter
Oh,
beer.
look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh, what are these
Mr.
things?
Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
Stones.
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Thank you. Cat.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Yeah, this
I
place is
don't know
pretty
if
cool.
it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Oh, jeez.
So how would you
Guy
like
was
to
on
do
speed.
this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright. Let's go get the wand. And then I think that's gonna be the last thing we do.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
That ain't it.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Lion Leviosa.
Oh dear.
That ain't it, Chief.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
I thought you're supposed to be good at this.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
This guy's bad at his job, I know. That's kind of cool, though. Just saying. I'm agreeing, that's for sure. What? See, like, my sign is flickering back. Reparo! I don't think it worked. Reparo! It's still goofing out. I'll do what Seth says. Give it a hard reset, off, back on. I don't know. It does this sometimes. You're a wizard. No, not fixed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yell at it. I could just hit it. But it was a gift, so yeah, the fuck. Fucker's
Now,
just going off back
how
there.
did that feel?
Reparo!
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
We'll
I
see.
would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow
Throw the
stronger.
wand at it?
Do
Nah.
not be surprised at your new wand's ability to
Probably
perceive your
overheated. Give it some
intentions,
butter beer.
particularly
Are
in a
you
moment of
thirsty,
need.
young
That
Sad?
sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
It didn't like that. Alright, we got our wand. And we stole his coins. Or is it just the hit and run? Yeah, I think that's going to just about do it for tonight. Yes, I'm going to save and quit here. Let's see. Is there a way that I can actually like leave to the main menu? I don't think so. Exit to main menu. Oh, save game. Let's do that first. Saving. And main menu. Oh, yes. Wow. What an eventful stream. It was alright. Thanks, Seth. Way to switch it up there. Alright, let's turn things back around the way they were. That was about there. That was about there. I will be putting in a review at Yelp. Okay. Sounds good, Seth. Let's see here. We've been live for just about 4 hours. Over 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. So that's just gonna about do it for me. Let's see what we ended with here. We got our subscriber from Seth. Thank you very much, Seth, for hanging out. Stumbling along the channel. And we finished with 7 likes. And we had our 1 of 1 Kyler Murray. And we became a wizard. All in one day. How do you even compete? You really can't. So, yeah, that's just gonna about do it for me. If anybody's new lurking around here, thank you guys so much for hanging out. For our regulars here, Sam and Jake, Andrew, Tyler stopped by. Thank you guys so much. Ant was here for a little bit. That's gonna do it for me. Most likely gonna be off this weekend with the Super Bowl and probably gonna stream again Monday. But yeah, I think that's gonna just about do it for me. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me tonight, hitting that like button, get me up to 7 subs. I think we had 32 actual views on the stream, 33 views on the stream tonight. And we were steady with about 4 or 5 viewers. So that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you guys so much. Getting crunk. Dude, I'm getting tired. Today was a long day. So I'm not getting crunk. Maybe if you're talking about the Super Bowl and this weekend, probably not. Probably not getting crunk. But we'll wait and see what our plans are. But that's going to do it for me, guys. Peace. Have a good one. Yes, 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 yes. You too, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to call it. I'm going to get out of here. Have a good night. Peace.